Right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. We're starting off with doing Sophia. No, Chloe with Sophia and Skraah.
Hello.
Nice umbrella.
Sorry, I just took a bite of my phone.
That umbrella there. That's the type of umbrella my wife uses in the real world.
Nice. What's that, the multicolored one?
Yeah, that's the see-through multicolored one. Well, let's see if this diary thingy-majiggy works. Everyone ready?
Well, I mean, I'm good to go and do it if you want to.
The bowl of
But
embers.
I need to do. Yeah, I don't need that one. Or you're just doing the easy.
Yeah, the easy.
What?
Restricted party. Bowl of embers. what am I? Oh, well, Dark Knight doesn't matter.
You done your book this week, Sophia?
Did you do it together last weekend?
Yeah.
As a
Yeah, last weekend.
polar teller.
Oren.
Close enough.
Tellar's the one I play with Atlu, and then Poren's my solo character. I got a sticker, I got some grapes. I need a binding coil turn 5 and minstrel's ballad ultimate bane. And then extremes on naval, war leader and Akafar. I also have Nidhogg as extreme. Do we need to do Nidhogg still, or have we both got his?
Check my list. What's on the list? We've both got Nidhogg. Oh, the place we went to for temples, it's like there's like 4 or 5 temples and shrines right next to each other.
Alright.
And Ponyo and her mum go there a couple of times a year normally. Because it has some giant Buddha statues that Ponyo likes to go and see.
Okay.
But we went and there was one pathway that they'd never gone. So I thought, oh well, may as well, while I'm here, we may as well look around everything. So I had a look up this path. I was walking along a really nice wall and saw some stairs. I said, alright, you've got to climb some stairs to get to a tombstone or something. A former emperor's grave or whatever. There's like 200 stairs to get up. So said, shall we do it? Do you really think you can do it? Oh, no. Yeah, I can do it. Made it up there, but she struggled to get back down. Her legs were shaking all the way down, yeah. I did offer you like 4 or 5 times. And there's some special lucky charms that you can buy, like try and sell all kind of fortune charms and things.
Yeah.
But there was some in this place that you can only buy if you climb the 200 stairs.
Oh, okay.
But
So you got those.
no, it was cat themed. I don't care about cats.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that for someone else. They didn't climb the 200 stairs, but I had a look. I found one that has 1,000 stairs. Which is, again, in their area. A little bit, well, the opposite direction, but it's about the same distance as the one we went to. Oh, maybe sometime we could go there. Yeah, that 1,000 stairs is going to be difficult to find.
Apparently Sony are releasing a new PlayStation 5 controller.
Okay.
Portal Blue. Only in Japan.
Alright. Need a new controller?
No, there was the massive article thing about it, and I'm like, ooh, that looks pretty nice. And then you look and read into it, it's like, yeah, only in Japan. Well, why are you telling me about that then? I don't care about that.
Icon Blue. Oh, no.
Portal Blue? Is it Icon Blue? Might be Icon Blue.
I don't know.
Something like that. Icon or Portal or something.
PlayStation Port. I don't know what you're seeing. I can't see no.
It's two different types of blue. So it might be Icon Blue.
I can't find it.
The blue controller I want is the Astrobot one. I only want that for my little boy. But they got scalped, so I'm not paying like 150 quid for a standard controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have one. The one I want personally is the PlayStation 1 Grey controller, the classic.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That one looks really nice. It's always sold out though. Again, I think the scalpers get to it.
Yep. People
What
need to
can
stop
you do?
buying from scalpers, innit?
I would have, yeah. Well, no one would buy the PS5s from scalpers, so they ended up selling them at a loss. A lot of them. Which is good. Deserve to lose money on it.
Careful. Sophia might be one of them scalpers.
Might be. Good point. I don't think she's got time to be a scalper. She's always on phone. Man, I got knocked out of the fight. She's too busy leveling up our summoner and other classes to be scalping PlayStations and whatnot. Trying to get 14 million to buy an axe with 5 bits interior on it.
Wasn't that 3 million?
I'm sure she said it was 14.
Is that a new one? Or is that...
Oh, the level
What you
100
have?
axe that she's got, the one that she had on. I may be remembering wrong. If you think it's only 3.
Still can't find that blue controller you're prattling on about. Just share a link.
I'll find the link there. So,
I don't need a new controller yet. This one hasn't got any drift in it yet.
in fairness, I've only had one controller get drift, and that was Little Madam's controller when she dropped it so many times. But she asked for a new controller.
I think I heard
Christmas.
someone made software to fix drift,
Okay.
but it doesn't work on PlayStation controllers, and it's good for Microsoft ones.
What in the blue chuff was that? The big blob creature.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh, so are you doing this one
I will not yield to you.
as ninja?
I'm not
get
ninja right
the
now. I'll
Not
spend
right now,
on
but yeah,
ninja.
when you
Yeah.
get your yeah. So I figure out where I'm going to put mine on.
Yeah, Sophia's level 60 ninja.
No,
Hallyo!
she's responding saying yes, she's a scalper. That was what that
yeah,
is about.
Well, you can give Skraah a good discount. 10% off your 200% increase. Oh yeah, you sent me a link for that thing where I can get
Oh, the
bonuses,
tax thing.
the tax thing. I can do that, but I have to
Can you?
I have to give money. It's still free. I have to give money to that local council, and then I get rewarded by giving gifts. No, it's normally the specialty of that area.
You would normally do, right? Okay.
It's just a kind of incentive to do stuff. I'm sure that I read once that you could get a katana if you give money. If you get
Nice.
it's not a little amount of money you have to give. Though. I mean, it depends on what you want. But it'd be from like an area where they're known for making katanas.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you get to like Kobe or somewhere, you can get Wagyu kind of stuff.
Filthy rats.
What? What?
What? I didn't even turn a corner.
How did you kill him like that? Yeah. He doesn't normally die in one hit.
No.
That was pretty impressive. She's got much the same as I've got on my big character, that RKO Kingdom Hood. Was that the Kingdom? I'm pretty sure it was the Kingdom stuff I bought for my character, my level 100. Viper. Although not all of mine is yeah, definitely superpowers for killing him in one hit. Not all of mine is high quality yet. I think maybe 65% of it is high quality.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I fall really, really far.
Yeah, you fall off of everything, don't you? Wow, we're getting 5 thunder eggs. Oh, it goes in the middle.
It still scares me that how
I
far
bet.
I fall down.
It is crazy how far you fall. Like, yeah.
Yep. No need for game.
Yeah, I'm coming in here thinking I'm like a level 100. I'm not. Wondering why Sophia's doing so much better than me. Because she's actually level 100.
And she's better than you, obviously.
I mean, I died in one of the dungeons we did last week as well as my big character. I got one shot by one of the bosses.
What a rookie. Oh yeah.
It's one of the ones that we've not done though, because
Yeah.
we don't need those kamoi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing on Orange for so long now recently that I'm coming in as a Viper thinking, oh, I'm level 100 with good gear. I should be able to kill these really fast like Sophia, but I can't. It's the wrong character.
Does your level 100 have good gear?
Yeah,
Or just
yeah.
better
Because
gear?
I bought gear. Bought the 100.
Okay.
The same stuff Sophia's wearing on a ninja is what I've got on my Viper.
What quality?
But only about 60 to 65% of it is high quality. Because the other bits weren't available in the marketplace at high quality.
That's why you need to get your crafting up to 100 so that we can have good 100 gear when you...
Honestly, man, some of the stuff looks so nice, but I won't be able to make it. Like some of the stuff I've seen in the marketplace, I really want, like the lovers cross swords. Look really nice, but it's like I need ruby plating for it, and that's a raid,
Okay.
so I'm not gonna get that. Help me, I'm drowning!
We know how to breathe underwater, you fool.
Oh yeah. We do now. We didn't when we came to this.
Well, yeah.
When we did this dungeon initially. So it still gives me dropsy. Don't worry, so I've got your treasure chest. Oh, I've got 2 things out of that as well. Can keep that. Baldur's axe. That Baldur's Gate 3's on sale on Steam at the minute as well.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I hadn't.
And I saw Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes on sale on Steam. So, oh, maybe they're on PlayStation. Nope, not on sale. Yeah. So I need to do the Finding Call of Bahamut Turn 3.
Final Call of Bahamut Turn 5.
I do need to do the Bowl of Embers.
No, I don't. I need to do the naval.
Striking Tree.
Nope. The Wall Eater.
Amphitheater.
Yep, I need Akafar
And
Amphitheater.
then Ultima's Bane.
And Ultima's Bane. Cool.
And then it says I could do Gordon's Reign.
Yeah, I need to do Nidhogg's Rage for that one, but you don't need that one. So. You could do Thornton's Reign instead of your
Yeah, but that one.
Binding Coil.
Oh, yeah.
Or instead of the Striking Tree. Or we can do Nidhogg's Rage instead of the Wall Eater.
Oh, was the Wall Eater that bad last time?
No, I think Sophia just like slapped him
shot.
and he died.
Oh no, this is the one with all the knights and everything. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Well, we need to do this one anyway, don't we? Yeah. What? Oh well. I was just stood somewhere bad there.
Did you go outside of the thing?
No, I just stood still and took a load of damage really quick. Not really paying proper attention. Oh well. I'll take a break while you finish this for me. I'll have a Kit Kat caramel. Tastes like Caramac.
Nice.
Any plans for this weekend?
Kids have got to go swimming. I've got to go around to see mum and pick up a dress for little madam. And Sunday we might be going to the hospital because Atlu's sister's boy is currently in hospital.
All right.
He was away with school for something, came home on Friday, last Friday, and then on Saturday they took him into hospital because he couldn't swallow, so he just kept drooling everywhere, and he couldn't raise his arms, and he was slurring his feet.
Did he have a stroke?
Well, this is what we thought. Now, she thought initially that it was either a stroke or meningitis. Can get very similar symptoms with meningitis. So went to the hospital to try and figure it out, and the doctor said, no, it's not, nothing like that. Don't be silly. It's just... And he thought it was drugs from when he'd been on his school trip. But that all came back negative. All the drug tests came back negative. He said, no, I haven't taken drugs, but you know, obviously they tested him anyway. No drugs. And then the doctors wouldn't do anything about it on Saturday or Sunday, and then on, I don't know if it was Sunday night or it might be Monday morning, his lung collapsed because the amount of saliva that was going in there, because he wasn't swallowing it, so it was just dribbling down his neck and into his lungs.
All right.
And his O2 sats dropped to 60%. So he got rushed to ICU for that. They've now transferred him to Leeds. The doctor at Leeds initially thought it was MS, like an autoimmune version of MS. They tested for it, it's not that. They now think it's myasthenia gravis or something like that. But the tests for that are basically test for everything else and rule it out. But because he got really bad, that would be myasthenia crisis. So it all fits for that. And they also said when they got to the hospital, when they got to Leeds, the doctors there said, oh yeah, we know that doctor at Calderdale, he's done this before. Like not being willing to do tests that are needed. Because he refused to do an MRI. So no, we don't do MRIs over the weekend. The team's not here. It's like the team's on call to do it, and you can get it done if it's urgent, which it was. So rightfully so, she's once everything's sorted, she's going to focus on it more. But she's put in a complaint about it, and she's probably going to end up suing the hospital and hopefully specifically that doctor, because he sounds like he's the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, he could have died because that doctor did nothing. He got to a point where his lung collapsed, he couldn't breathe, and they needed to intubate him. It was that bad. And then because the intubation was stressing him out so much, they had to sedate him as well. So he's been transferred to Leeds under sedation with this intubation tube in him. And it's been a nightmare. It's been an absolute nightmare for them. So I think we're going to go on Sunday to see him. He's not a chance. I mean, the ICU department that he's on, the pediatric ICU, the opening hours are like 11 till 7. So it'll take us almost an hour to get over there. After we've got the kids and got them fed and, you know, got everything, it's already going to be gone 7 o'clock. So we've got no time through the week to go and see him, which really sucks, but I've also got nowhere to put the kids.
Is that where Mum was?
I can't remember. I don't remember if Mum was in LGI or Jimmy's. I was in Jimmy's, which I think Mum was as well, but he's in LGI. But I mean ICU. He's in pediatric ICU, which would be different.
Yeah.
But Mum was definitely in ICU for a long time. I was in ICU for a week. And mine was O2 related as well. I think mine got down to like 85, which, you know, 85 is pretty bad. But he's down to 60.
And you both went in because you couldn't handle gallstones.
They think mine was a gallstone. That's the best.
That's what they said for
mine.
Mum as well. Then it was gallstones.
Mum was definitely a gallstone.
Yeah, and then I'm
got
just
into
like,
our pancreas and shattered it. You just had yours pulled out.
Bosh done. One night of pain, and then I got it removed.
You got yours pulled out quick enough.
Yeah, and it was just two gigantic stones.
They thought they got mine quick enough, but something had obviously just been, or they think something had been released. They never found a stone in mine.
You need binding coil of Bahamut turn 5.
I believe so. Let me just double check. Yes, binding coil turn 5. Which is not Titania.
Hey, well, listen to this guy prattling on and everything. I was asking Sophia if she had any plans for the weekend. What a presumptuous jerk you are, Skraah.
You always ask me if I've got any plans for the weekend. Yeah, and maybe Dad might be coming over to help with the roof,
finally
roof on the outbuilding
on
Sunday as well. It came around on Sunday gone.
Yeah.
But we managed to assess it a bit better, and it's not dried out enough, the wall.
Okay.
So he's had to get some extra bits ordered, which he did, and got it sent here. So I've got some new stuff. He got a big,
one hit.
Well, he ordered a big sheet to go in the window frame.
Oh, Sophia's trying to leave me with a load of junk.
Yep. So I put the plastic sheet up over the window that's not there to keep the rain out and keep the inside dry. And then yeah, if it's not too hot and not wet, then Dad's gonna come over on Sunday and help, and we'll paint the rubber stuff on the roof to waterproof it. And then figure out how we're gonna go and see one nephew.
Well, we decided to do now this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's because of the weather.
Yeah, okay. To say so.
Yeah, well, I was
only a bit of drizzle.
I had a haircut booked, and the pony was like, "No, we can't go. It's gonna be." I went to the doctor yesterday. And on the way back, it started raining, and couldn't use an umbrella because the wind was trying to steal it.
Yeah.
The wind was whipping around and hitting her in the head. I think, no, I've got to put the umbrella down and just get wet. It's going to be worse today. I think they were saying that they think trucks could get blown over this time.
Wow. I mean, we do get winds like that in certain places. Like I know the Sky Bridge up in Scotland gets that. Like when there's wind warnings, like, yeah. If ambulances need to go across the Sky Bridge, they need a fire engine escort.
I've already had
And fire engines less likely to get blown over.
had evacuation alerts already as well.
Yeah.
Well, because they think there's going to be landslides and things, but I'm far enough away from anything that should cause problems. We don't need to actually evacuate. We're just within an area that is under an evacuation warning.
Well, this is just a warning, not a demand.
Yeah. I think when I lived in Tokyo, I got high like Ponyo was visiting my mum, but it's like, oh shit, I just kept getting alerts on my phone every 5 minutes. I had to keep sending her screenshots like, what do I do? What do I do? Like level 5 water evacuation warning. So, which duties do you need?
We both need Ultima's Bane, don't we? And then I need the Naval Extreme and the War Leader Extreme.
Okay.
Or we could do Nidhogg instead of War Leader.
I think the Wally is fine.
And we don't need either of them, do we? So, do we need Nidhogg?
No.
No, you checked that one, didn't you?
Well, Titan's pissed off. Baton. Did Sophia answer? Have you done your Chloe's journal this week?
Yes, she's done a
She's done it.
She
So
did
it doesn't
definitely
need it.
answer that one.
I don't know. There are too many messages popping up on the done we did after.
Yeah, I know, there's no way of them.
You know what, you need all those messages.
I've got one line, I'm on track for getting 2. I'm definitely not getting 3 though. I got none on pouring this week.
Unlucky.
Not one line. So bad. She proper has a go at you as well, this one, if you get no line. Well, not a go, it's like, no, you normally bring me good stories, but you've not now, have you? Have you? Cheeky little thing. Dude, that was not extreme. That was hard.
My bad. Oh well. There's a
I was like,
bloody
where's my
list. Why does it
squinty
always
chest?
start there?
Oh no, one of my pieces of gear is noticeably low. I haven't been repairing my gear on this character.
Oh no.
Oh well, she still killed it in like one hit.
Yep. Didn't matter too much. A line. Oh, I got a line.
No, I didn't get my second line. Dang, nugget. So, what character should I put this experience on? If you're putting it on your ninja, I mean, my ninja's already most of the way through 60, so. What should I put it on? How about I was about to say my astrologian, but like no, 'cause that's what we're gonna do together. I could do my machinery.
Is
Level
there
9
a
mechanic.
guild bank here?
No. You have to go back to not even back to Foundation. You've got to go back to one of the 3 main cities. There's not one. There's not one in this area at all, I don't think.
My
I could
heart's
stick it
over
on my
England.
Reaper. I could put it on my Reaper and get my Reaper to 75.
No one needs to teleport with me, do what's with the hard silver ingot that you shared up here?
Oh, maybe I should stick it on my Archer. I wonder if I put it on Blue Mage, actually. I don't think I can. Yeah. Can't put it on limited jobs. Throwing all the ingots in my top.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Fair
So
enough.
what I need in my top. Oh, do you know if you pay for the companion app, you get extra storage in your chocobo bag? I think it doubles your chocobo bag storage, as well as giving you an additional retainer for nothing. I do not pay for the companion app. I just pay for extra retainers.
You made me some jewels, did you?
I made you full everything. It should be the whole whack, and it should all be high quality as well.
I have to play it.
I just put it all in the armor and then just tell it to do everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what class to put my experience on. Better pick one though, because you're gonna come back soon, aren't you? Yeah, may as well stick it on monk. Oh, look at that! I got a new journal as well. How cool is that? Right, while you're doing that stuff, I'm just going to be right back quickly.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, unlocked. Kazematori. Oh, my crush. Up to 5 stacks restored. Boost. Ah, well, not while I'm doing me hood layout.
sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Oh, there's all my 10. Gee, after play around with it. Look at this, man. Look at when I set up Ninja, it's just completely
oh yeah, you'll
broke the bars, the hot bars.
Mm-hmm.
Spend ages.
It's horrible, isn't it, when you've got like the sprint, auto attack, teleport, and return. It just takes up so much, and all of the roll buttons as well. Now you've glamoured yourself, have you?
Shiny new mortal. If you have some spare, then yes. They look better than the normal ones, don't they? Ah, no. Oh, fell over.
Yep, and the Kupo knives. I mean, they'll only be thingy ones, won't they? Yeah, they're level 50, so they'll just be for glamoring.
Be ninja jumping with the weapons out.
Oh, I know.
And the noise of Mog swords.
I like the running when Viper sprints with weapons out. It looks very menacing. But only when sprinting. As soon as my sprint goes off, I won't be as menacing as the. I'm just running with two swords, which is very dangerous.
Yeah. Ah, man.
Did you get your next book?
Yeah, I've got the next book.
I can't believe he's going to let us do it again. This time it's Uldima's Bane again, but Thok for the other one. Binding Coil turn 1. Howling Eye, Thorn March, the War Leaper again. And my Alexander is the Arm of the Father.
Clear my hotbar. Thank you. Learn how to do ninja stuff again and set the hotbar up.
You'll have to learn all your spells again, all your ninja spells.
There's no in here, is there?
Huh?
There an in here? I don't need water in.
I don't think there's an in here now. There isn't in Foundation though.
Is there an Kugan here?
Yes.
Okay.
The Bokaiko Inn.
Okay. Well, I can go there for free, so I'll go there.
Hello.
Hello? Who's hello?
Yes. Has it?
Yeah.
The real pig has swallowed the earth. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh man, yeah, that's. What was it? The temples. I think there's like a Buddhist god for each zodiac, and the statue they had for the dragon, my god, was atop a great elephant. Was it? Yeah. So it must be a fan of Discworld.
Yeah. Isn't there 3 elephants in Discworld?
4.
On the back of a... Oh, there's 4 now. There used to be 3. Oh no, is it the 5th elephant? That was it, yeah. There's 4 normally, and there's a 5th one now.
Yeah,
that's right. On the back of a great turtle roaming through space.
Yeah, Greater Tuin.
The Greater Tuin. Mm-hmm.
Glamour plate.
I did not know that the melon minion breaks in half. That is awesome.
What? Melon minion breaks in half.
Yeah, it just splits in half. I'm just watching it happen on because Sophia's got her melon out. I do have an Allegan melon.
A general chat green. That means. Ah, there we go. I've got my old notepad as well. Jinchi 10 speeds up skills. Zuiton ending Jin. Quick attack. Raiton lightning. AoE. Got this stuff set up that that black mage told us when we were playing Double Ninja.
Yeah, well, I remember some of that stuff.
I saved it in a notepad, which is epic. Double sparkles. No glowy weapon, no sparkles.
I mean, no. Because I'm not planning on being a ninja. Still wearing some of my level 50 gear on this. Quite a lot of 50 gear. Like, I'm only at eye level 132 on this character.
Tally ho! Let's see if we can get a second line on the second time of doing Chloe's book this week.
No.
Have they updated something in the game that makes like the highlighted text? Mine says general, it's highlighted in green. Anybody want to see green?
Mine's not highlighted, it's got a little circle next to it.
But it's not lit up green.
Nope.
General.
Nope.
Okay, something must have happened to make mine green then. Not green anymore. I accidentally pressed them while I was trying to get my weapons out.
Okay.
Get much of the story done last weekend on your alt?
No, we didn't do it. We didn't do any of the MSQs. We did. We unlocked the the extreme dungeons for the mounts,
Oh, okay.
and then I've not been able to do any of the extreme dungeons for the mounts because I can't do them solo. I definitely can't do Susanoo solo. I did one of them. I got the mount the first time on one of the ones I did, and managed to do with that character. But yeah, they're hard, man. Even for level 100 DPS with semi-decent gear, they were rather hard.
I had a look at buying a Discworld book here. It's like
Oh yeah.
20 quid.
Oof.
A book that's probably like 3 or 4 quid in England.
Yeah. An actual physical book? Oh.
Yeah, physical book. I could, if I wanted, I could just get the Kindle one.
Yeah, the Kindle.
Yeah, no, just I bought them physically over there.
I got the Colour of Magic on audio. I didn't like the narrator. I couldn't listen to it.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's the one that I got.
Oh, okay.
I think the one on Audible was different. If it had been David Frost, I probably would have enjoyed it, but oh, you killed my son, and now we're gonna kill you.
Oh no, he died.
Oh man, he didn't get to avenge his son. Well, I'm on track for 1, 2, and 3 lines with those 2 stickers. That's good. I got the bottom 2 middle stickers.
I'm on track for 1, 2, and 3. I got a diagonal place and a corner piece. Oh no, I'm blind.
Did you know that Dad's solicitor friend used to specialise in medical negligence law?
Oh. Imagine he's retired now.
I believe so. But Mum and Dad both said that if Marcel needs information, then we can get information out of him. You know, we might know people,
I probably will.
good ones, because you don't have to have a local one anymore, do you? I mean,
After
you can have someone from the other end of the country representing.
Oh well, yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's all done. It can all be done remotely. But they did say that medical negligence would tend to take years.
Oh, it's the hospital.
They're not quick payouts. Hmm?
The hospital will just keep dragging their feet, won't they? As much as they can.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be allowed to.
Well, no, but. Yeah, I thought you dealt with property law.
No idea what can. Man, that's got to be a bit of a slow niche. They say if it takes years to get stuff. He was fucking minted.
Well, was he though?
Well, that house he had.
I mean, he was well off. I don't think he was minted. I think he was well off. I think other specialties can bring.
Well,
him
yeah, yeah, but I mean, still that house he had.
Oh yeah, he had a lot of money. But you know, most legal.
I guess you'd have to be halfway
similar.
decent legal, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah.
Good at his job, and I know that he kicked a lot, didn't he? He had a sofa in his office with a TV, and he just slept a lot.
Yeah, while he was hitting the stuff, I guess. Oh, you did go for the chest, I guess. I was going to go get that chest if you didn't. Ooh, look at that, I just gained 599,000 XP for completing Dungeon Master.
Yeah, so did I. Wow.
Good job you came in as your
Viper.
Viper then, eh? Yeah, I can still get 3 lines with that one.
Yep. So can I. Not gonna happen though.
No. Which is the dungeon where you've got to fight the shadow monkey thing? Like those things that were just at the beginning of this one. I'm sure women have got to fight one. And it was a nightmare to try and figure out how to get it to become unstealthed so you could kill it.
I don't think I've done that.
Do you remember?
Not much.
Is it Zemile's dungeon?
No.
It was one of the optional ones that we opened up and you were like, oh, we shouldn't have opened these two up. Not the one with all the poison, the other one where you've got to avoid the big flying eye at the beginning and stand on those pads to like unlock things.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to do standing on the pads anymore.
What?
Yeah, they've got rid of that mechanic.
I thought
I
they
did
were.
it earlier today.
I thought the director wasn't happy about how easy the game was becoming.
And yet they're making the earlier dungeons much easier.
But I guess they don't care about people playing the earlier stuff, do they? They want to do the new stuff. Yeah,
I mean,
the new stuff to pay
I
more.
was doing that. Yeah, I was doing that because I need to level my archer to 80. So that my retainers can get archer to 80 and then become viper and reaper. But one of my retainers to be a viper and one to be a reaper.
Why?
So I need them to be archer all the way up to 80. Or well, up to 70 for the reaper and then up to 80 for the viper.
He's on fire! I'm pissing him to put him out.
Did you urinate on him?
Close enough. Close enough.
Oh man.
Wow.
That reminded me of Sean Locke on Out of 10 Cats when he was talking to Miles about the bet over the ferret that he had, and like I've already got it, so I'm not gonna bet. I'm not gonna bet for it. And he's like, I tell you what, I won't spit on you tonight during sex. Good luck doing it without the spit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got lost in it, that. Absolutely lost it. He's like, Sean's just threatened to not, or promised to not spit on one of the guests. Oh. He was amazing though, wasn't he? Sean Locke.
Very funny, man.
Taken before his time. And then I remembered another joke, but it's not a joke. I can repeat on the stream. I'm coming.
I need to do the Minstrel's Ballad, Ultimate Bane. Binding Coil turn 5.
Binding Coil turn 1. Ultimate's Bane again, yeah.
Naval Extreme.
Nope, don't need the naval.
War Leader.
Yep, I need that.
And Arc Amp.
Nope. I need the Howling Eye and Thorn March.
Right. You said you need turn 1, did you say? The Binding Coil turn 1.
Yes, please.
Oh no, the durability of one of my pieces. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go and repair my gear. You did you repair yours yet?
Nope. that is the joke that I can't say on stream, that I just remembered while we were talking about that stuff.
Yeah.
It's a bad one, isn't it?
It is.
I think that was on SNL as well.
No, it's like, we can just run to a mender and get them to do it, can't we? I don't know what needs to be repaired.
No, me neither.
be multiple.
Well, we can just go back to our guild house, and you can use the repair bot there.
A repair bot?
I've bought a repair bot for the house, yeah. And vendors. There's 4 vendors downstairs in the basement.
Why are they in the basement?
3 vendors and a repair bot. There's also a retainer out front who's selling stuff.
Who's retainer?
What a torrent. I don't even know if there's anything in there at the minute. Oh man, I have done so much with our guild house recently. It is ridiculous. It looks so cool though. I started doing more of the workshop stuff as well. Building the submarine.
Ah, okay. What do you do for that?
Just
Done?
craft him.
What happens when you send it off?
Don't know. It goes off and gets us cool stuff.
Fair enough.
Oh yep, I can still get 3. And no, now I can't get 3 lines. I can get 2.
Yeah.
Chances reduced.
$4,000 of repairs.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Yeah, the Tinkerer.
$4,736.
I'm ready.
Me too. Let's go play with Titania again. Yes, I got kill and blow.
But you didn't get first blood.
No.
Oh, we're doing Omega stuff as well, weren't we?
Oh yeah.
I could still get 3.
Can you?
Yep.
Nice. Can you though? I don't think you
Yes.
can with that.
Can? Huh? You actually need to get 2 sides and a diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got nearly one side, nearly the bottom, well, starting on the bottom, and 1 piece in a diagonal.
No, that's not 1 piece in your diagonal though.
The wrong diagonal. Yeah, you're right.
You've got to go.
It's
You've
the
got to
wrong
go the
diagonal,
diagonal
yeah.
that connect. Yeah. You've got to go the diagonal that connects your two sides.
Ah, rude.
Sorry. I mean, that just knocked you even further, didn't it? Look at that.
That one did,
Although you're
yeah.
still on track for 2.
Still on track for 2. I don't know if I
I
should.
mean, I can still do 2.
Should a
but
second
only
chance, or
just-
should I just risk it for a 2? How much? What else do you need?
Howling Eye and Thorn March.
Which one do you need from? Is it Nidhogg again, or Thornton, or what?
Stock.
No, we don't need that.
Ravana.
Did I choose Extreme?
Yeah, you did, yeah. If you see the good King
Yeah.
Muggle first, he because he's not there at first on the normal one, on hard.
You said Holding Eye?
I need stock. Or, yeah. Howling Eye. Well, I can't get 2 lanes anymore now.
Yeah, get stronger.
Oh, look, we got the whistle.
Oh, it's a shame no one needs it. One. And then this is just Ultima's Bane that we both need after this, and we're done. Second time today.
Yeah. What's this one going on? Dark Knight Astro?
Yeah. Good one, Why'd you do that to me, you sicko?
Am I not allowed to love my brother?
Oh. Good. Well, that's one line. There's 2 ways that I can get 2 lines. Let's see.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to... I can't even second chance it now.
No, at 8 you can't, can you?
Dang, nabbit. Oh well. Hopefully I'll get 1 line. But at this rate, I think I'm going to get none. Switch to Astro. Not Sage.
Ah, just one line. Rude.
I got none. What an absolute jerk. And I dinged.
Ah,
Right.
me too. Yeah.
Well, that means I've got to spend this week making level 84 gear, don't I?
Oh, you already did that? Because you knew you would get to 84?
Nope. So, are we going to go and enter the Delta Scape V2? And if so, which characters are we going in?
Judy. Errol. We need to. Limitless Blue Extreme.
Oh, yeah.
We did Thornton's Reign.
We did.
Yeah.
We didn't get a whistle.
Oh, how rude. Oh, God, this one's awful. Like
Yeah,
5 minutes of
ages.
this.
I had to do this one 7 times solo to get the whistle. It was horrible doing it solo. Running between the dragon killers is awful.
Hmm. How dare you attack us? Is this time based?
This bit's based on killing those two and then
And waiting
there
10
might be a
seconds to
minimum
fly
time.
over. Yeah. Oh, damn. Whoever designed this, the cutscene designer, not a gameplay designer, rather. It's terrible.
Videographer.
Yeah. The wrong department designed this one.
Oh, he's gonna blow us. Good, I wasn't too close to the edge for a change. Oh no, need to heal.
What? What happened to Sophia?
Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, just.
Why didn't you resurrect Sophia?
I'm gonna resurrect Sophia.
What happened? How did Sophia get done in?
I don't know. I think she got blown off by the wind.
There we go.
It's a good job I went in as my Astro, wasn't it, that time?
Yes, yep. Ah, yes, an easy guy, yeah. Chew. Hmm?
No, nothing. Nothing at all, sir.
Oh, we should. Sophia watered me there while I was checking my phone.
Of course.
How rude.
To the left, to the left.
Oh, you know that tax thing where you can get stuff. They're often like 5 Fantasia potions with it. Who needs that? You used to change your appearance 5 times.
I've got a couple of those in my with my retainers. I'm just like, what? I'm never going to use them.
Oh, we've done all of them then. 3. Yeah. What are we then? Viper should be okay for this, shouldn't it, for me?
Well, I'm doing it with my Astros or whatever.
No XP from there.
No. You got to meet Alpha though, didn't you?
Yep. I got to meet Alpha in real life and take a photo with him. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Woo. Alpha shared some power with us.
Alpha made us corporeal. Oh, there's a thing. Anti-gravity gimbal.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that's when he does a big attack that's going to do loads on the ground, isn't it? Maybe that one. Use your levitation.
What does the levitation do for you?
Stops any of that big ground attack thing from falling,
okay.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming that either does a lot of damage or is a one-hit kill.
Why not both? And of course some tentacles.
Dude, it's called a fleshy member. Are these ones where we should all stand in one?
That's Sophia's not, so... No. No.
Or just kill catastrophe?
Pretty much. Nero. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Ah ha ha. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say, I had every faith you would succeed. I don't believe you. Hey Sid. Sid looks expectantly in your direction. Hey Alpha. Woohoo. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Push on we shall. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus? Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? Do you know of her? I mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventure friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters?
Why not?
It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. Bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience, possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, this distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Ha ha ha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Quiet, Nero. but mayhaps now is not the time. Onigiri said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with the Helicarnus. Guru Governor, next stage unlocked. Book Alpha.
Quay.
Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Escape 3 whenever you're ready. What's this term called? Boil Master. Once thermos.
Out to the fringes. So, Vassi's next. Are we doing Delta Escape 3, or are we just going to carry on with some of the...
How many
MSP?
Delta Escapes are there?
They said there was like 100 and something, didn't they?
What?
I don't think there's actually that many in here, but I think that's how many they posit that
How many
there will
Delta
be.
Escapes do we need to do? Is the question.
16 probably.
4
It's probably
Delta,
like-
4 Sigma, 4 Alpha. And what we need to do,
12.
we need to do all 3 of them. All 12. To get our little pet
Yeah,
Alpha.
only do all 12. No, then you've got to do the extremes to
Okay.
get the pet alpha thing, I think. Or savage, I think they call these, isn't it? It's not extreme, it's savage. I managed to do the last one, Alexander Savage solo. That was pretty easy, but this stuff, I don't know. That is a nice hat. It is the true gripping hat of aiming. Oh yeah, I forgot there was this one to do.
Yeah. Oh. Become. Yeah, I don't know how useful healer is on this one. Maybe for a little bit, like this way you can heal. Stunned.
My speed.
Use the potion.
I'm going.
Boys. No chest, huh?
Oh, did we get a chest this time?
No.
Oh.
No chest. Food.
Oh. A woo.
Get a handful of scales.
4 skills. And 1 scale plus.
Oh, what should we do now?
Speak with Lice.
Well, we could finish Omega today. Omega 4. There's 2 more to do.
Which is 8 more.
Well, the Delta Scape 3 and then Delta Scape 4. That's what I meant, sorry. Delta.
Oh, you want to? If you want, yeah, we can finish Delta if you want. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure.
Fancy cup of tea there.
Well, you've got to stop for a cuppa.
That's a strange belly button piercing.
Each to their own. Oh, I can't take that off here.
What was outside of that? Wait. Oh. Where do we trade them in? I don't know. I'm glad you're safe, Onigiri. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Give me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Sid is eager to tackle the Deltascape's final test subject. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the test world's final resident. What I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specific of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When
Is X-Death from 4 or 3? Or did you just defeat him in 2?
In 2, then I've just defeated him. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts. I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something quite tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls on the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale?
Oh, he's the main boss in 5. I've not finished him yet.
Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see, very well, I'll tell you this. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, must keep on fighting. Good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Let's go. Quay. Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale.
Right, I'm going to be right back before we start this.
Yeah, I think I'll be right back and make myself a cup of coffee. Be right back.
I want to grab a drink as well. Right, back in a sec.
Okay, there we go. Back
see
to it.
the picture I sent you.
Oh,
Oh god.
why are your children sleeping like that? And why
Mental.
are they sleeping with a black light on?
No, the TV's on
Oh, okay.
behind, which is behind where I took the picture from.
Must be warmer. But then lying so close to each other must make it even warmer.
You think so, wouldn't you? I think it says 26 in that room at the minute.
Where? What? Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter the Delta Escape when you are ready. Right, is everyone ready for Delta Escape 4?
I certainly am.
No, a ready check has been commenced. Did a ready check.
I did. You said, "Are you ready?" So I thought I'd do it officially.
I don't know how. I don't even know how to do ready check. So finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void.
Oh no!
Oh no, no one was ready. Oh no, your ready check failed. Eat. Oh, come on down.
What the flip? How did I get doomed? I moved out of that thing.
I didn't even see a thing to get out of. What doomed us?
I have no idea.
I didn't even see anything happen. I just saw me dead and was like,
From the effect of doom. Oh, was that flare? That was a bit pants, wasn't it, of us?
what? Yeah.
Meteor, stop casting it. Thunder 3? And Sophia's only down to 95.9% health. 96.9. I think she's gaining more health than he's. Oh, cool.
I am.
Trophy.
I am the Omega. Why? The void was my command. Oh. How could it? Ah! What a very good voice actor, am I?
Oh, wind up X death has been added to your loot list.
Delta escape complete. Into the starting point. Who got the wind up X death?
I done got it.
Oh, cutscene. Onigiri, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around the place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delta Scape? The Delta Scape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. Couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Yeah. "'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its test in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. Yet, not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Searching for someone that can defeat him in it. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group's members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh no.
Oh no, they're gonna kill Nero.
I mean, that wouldn't be a loss. Okay.
Oh, they're gonna kill Alpha.
It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well to Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Where? I'll do. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment respite. But mayhaps I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Yeah, why would you and Nero need a rest? You're just watching, you're supervising? Fair enough. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Right then, let's head back to Ralga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Fair enough. And then on to the MS. You son of a bitch.
You know what you should do though. You're gonna have to spend one of your bottles of change your character and make yourself into the biggest male Rogadin you can.
Have a sniff of this.
And then all of Sophia's watering won't have been in vain.
Have a sniff of this.
Right, we could leave in the animated quarter.
Okay.
Leave.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Yes, he is.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humour, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation.
Absolutely not.
If you like.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
He said absolutely not to.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Obvious, wasn't it?
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
A little bit of both.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Not like he's a million miles away, is it?
Talk to Lice.
Yep. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you?
Ali will be eager to hear of the recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections.
I'd welcome the company. Sangai, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others?
Why is Nanamo just standing here? What? Upon completion of the quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal Tangerine attendant. Okay. Just reaches it. Who didn't even have to say goodbye to Nanamo, huh? How rude.
Well. Leaf, mango. Well, here we are again. Alfie has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings.
Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times.
In any case, Summoning Lakshmi was the broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rauban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him.
Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. Given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends.
I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Ooh. Dress up Rauban.
I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without counting our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants.
These dango are delicious. Will you have one?
More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. What a terrible animation that was for the eating. They could have at least made one of the dango disappear. Ah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden, I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side.
Oh, now 2 of the dango are gone.
Come to you, we shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. What big hands he has.
Do you like dango?
It's okay. Not a huge fan of the texture.
What is it?
Dango? What?
Is it like donut balls? That's what I thought it was.
Isn't it like more like mochi?
Oh, is it? No, if it's mochi, then I wouldn't like it because I don't like mochi. So.
Just a texture that I guess we're not really used to.
Well, yeah.
Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Hey, Lord Xenos lives. It's probable that our own officers should be fooled by his Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumours. These guys sound like Trump, don't they? They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. A legend return. Okay, let's talk to Lysa again then.
Yep.
Lysa's tidings to share with you.
Sangai, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Sirens. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull Valamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralga's Reach. Lys will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been trying to reach out to Fodola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet.
Onigiri, there you are.
Alfie, Ali, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away.
I had in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Ali is determined to make it a party of three.
As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands.
We're not just that. I have quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be two or three, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust.
I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be.
Thank you, Lys. Rest assured, should the business prove to be of even tangible concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar office. You just head over to Kugane.
And thankfully, we know someone who can go there for free.
Yep. Do some parkour.
Don't need to. I've already been up there and jumped down. Look, it's not there anymore. The orb is gone. I've done it.
Yeah, but parkour's fun. It only takes like 5 minutes.
There's someone up there as well. Cat girl McCatface.
I don't know why. I've started to like this. Oh, you're going to bed now?
You're
Okay.
hungry.
Thanks for joining us, Sophia.
Thanks, Sophia.
See you next weekend.
Thank you for all of your help.
Have a nice
Catch you
week.
next weekend.
Be bizarre.
Bizarre Ruby.
Yeah, talk to the guy.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Onigiri and
I don't think
Soren are
that voice
also
suits the
involved.
face, do you?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I will find Gotetsu together. I'm not sure
I
what
like
I
that one.
do if I saw. Yeah. We'll find out together.
Sure will.
Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will
I
need our
like
help if he is to avoid
the
capture.
way that she says Gosetsu differently to everyone else. That gives it more of an authentic feel. Because
Gosetsu is a dear
Gaijin
friend,
often
and we cannot
don't
abandon him to
pronounce
the
like
mercy of
the
the Empire.
elongated O's and
Our
things.
course is clear.
That to me makes it feel a lot more authentic, which is cool.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
I think the problem with his voice is more to do with his face and the movement of his lips. He's just totally not right.
Informant
More
awaits.
so than everyone else.
The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the
finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi.
The Rakuza district.
Okay. Rakuza district. Right.
I think is it up this way or is it? No. I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I think we needed to be down under that bridge there. My bad. Let's go, Ali. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes.
It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed.
Fish guy.
Oh, yeah. You know that, though.
No, I've done it. I just don't remember. I knew it. Gyodo. Any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust.
No funny business. Only loyal service and my finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. It comes cheap to us, mate.
No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise.
No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help. They did, promising rich rewards for for decisive information. And you have decisive information. With the two individuals cited here, indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu. Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumour which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rodigan samurai appeared on Ukanidori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship.
Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question?
No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Chichiten. Now,
Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I'd think he'd lent you money.
He will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight?
What choice do we have? No, he'll betray us. Yeah, what choice do we have? It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll give him a second chance. No other choice but this, and it's a fine choice. It is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work.
He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision.
Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots.
Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier?
Hello? What's going on here? Tube seems fine, that's weird. If it recovers anytime soon.
Connected.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, good. Yeah, Discord just come back.
Yeah.
Wait for my OBS to reconnect.
I was going to say, your stream went offline, but...
Just
because I heard you say hello. And then
I think you said we'll reconvene at the pier later on. Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar officers are, I prefer the fresh air.
Yes, I read that one, then I'm up to the next line, which is Alfie's, but just waiting for your stream to reconnect, I guess.
I believe Ali has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Ali who?
Get a greeting. I don't know what greeting it is.
Greeting, obviously. You've learned the emote greeting. So we have to do greeting. Okay, we'll do it. Okay. Something's not right there.
Okay, just a hand up.
Okay,
what's not right?
Locked. So you need type.
Hold L1 and press your touchpad.
Oh, then just press L1, fix it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. If you want to get to that with no UI, just L1 and touchpad. It's good for taking pictures. I think it's L1 and R3 to get your mouse as well, virtual mouse.
Yeah.
Alfie
is eager to find the pawnbroker.
Oh, I've got to talk to Alfie again, haven't I?
Yep. Everything in order then? Then let us proceed to Koganadori and find the master of Fuku Shichiten.
So was that blip to do with the typhoons?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Who knows? Probably not. Why would a bit of rain and water, wind, cause that? Unless the ISP or something, in a worse area. Where do we need to
I mean, to the marketplace,
go?
but
Here's a perky pawnbroker.
there's a few people to talk to. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek.
I mean, let's ask them. We got any katanas we can look at? You know what I'm saying? Pawnbroker. A ruddy samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does.
There's a pleasant pawnbroker here.
Welcome, sir. Good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rodigan Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Onigiri. And that is the katana? Dinged up in it. There can be
no doubt. It is Go Setsu's blade.
Craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Yeah, I'll pay.
I'll pay, yeah. It depends how much it is, though. I've only got 100 grand on me.
I've got 400 grand on me, so... Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. You're not asking anything.
Exactly. We're offering. Iggy, wait. The signs will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. I got stuck on katana and consider there, like trying to read them both at the same time.
Master Alfredo, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted?
Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not so great, and we are not bound by honor to help and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled, and you've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. How much does it cost, I wonder?
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango.
Umineko, something to do with cats.
Oh, like plum cat.
Oh yeah, Umi is plum, isn't it? Sorry, we carried on.
Clamouring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense.
Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. You don't need anything from the company chest now, do you? You took everything out? Yeah.
Yes, I got what I needed.
Number 5 is empty again. I'll have to refill it. Where to? Oh, it's the main aetherite. No, why did I go to that? That's not where I wanted to be. He's looking up Umineko.
Oh?
Oh. You weren't moving, so I was
jump
like,
catch
wait.
up on you.
Ah.
But of course, that's probably you actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But of course, I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a bow. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Alfie? Is it
Yugiri.
Alfie? Oh, is it? From this angle, it looks a bit like Alfie, but...
Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go.
While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's travelling companion, for now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Ali will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tatsuru there. Oh, I'm gonna have to be right back again. Got like so bad at the minute. I'm drinking so much, so I'm gonna go to the loo all the time. It's too hot.
Oh.
Back in a minute.
Okay. Get up before he comes back. Ah. Happen sometime. Honestly, wasn't expected to even get this far. Toilet. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're just working on climbing the tower again.
Yeah. I made it, and I failed on the long jump to the little stick, and then you're on the top roof. The long jump to the little stick, I failed. So I nearly made it to the top while waiting for you. Took a long time to pee in it. I'll be ready to chat to Soban.
Oh, I had to get Madam up to bed as well.
Okay.
So I just woke her up off the set and moved her up. And then she needed
I'd
toilet
fallen
first.
in. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Ali arrived mere moments ago.
All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail.
And your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross the mainland.
I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price.
Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh, beard.
Beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alfie, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you're back. Promise me.
Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Up to 4.2. Okay.
And this part's solo.
Up on the way. 6 left in 4.2. Hector seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Alfie.
I am gonna change class.
Alfie, she's gonna absolutely kneecap you.
Oh, 100%.
And she's 100% right to do it. You should have called her to go and do the negotiating for the sale, innit?
Absolutely. You can't just go over the Prez's head. That's definitely the fastest way to lose your
I
kneecaps.
suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Hell no. The Confederacy helped us, so now we gotta help them.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
Alfie's a dick to his sister, isn't he?
It shall be done.
I mean, she was pretty badly injured, though.
Yep, she's cush now.
Exactly.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing. Yeah!
Oh no, belly flop.
come.
You get to see him swimming?
Probably not. Although he doesn't look overly well there, does he? Oh.
Everyone on the beach taken care of.
Yep, I'm up the stairs now.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gazetsu!
Change of plan, eliminate hostiles, isn't that what you've been doing?
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
How dare they limit me to level 70, huh?
Hmm?
How dare they limit us to level 70?
I know. Come on. He's gonna self-destruct. I don't want him self-destructing on me. Oh, he got it.
He might self-destruct on me. I didn't notice he was doing that.
Oh man, this one's gonna self-detonate. It's like 100% health. Come on. I don't know how much damage that would have done, but
Did you get him down from 100% health before he could self-detonate?
yeah. I had Onigiri and Tansu helping me though on the final one before the main. I think this is the main boss. Oh. You're gonna shield the Falcon.
Oh yeah, no. Magitech Hexadrones.
Yeah, I've got him down to about 10% now, so come back to 10%. Oh no. More Imperial homunculi.
Find this water.
The art of my forebears.
No, I'm definitely not going to get all of these down. I've got 3 now that are all self-detonating.
What's Alfie doing though? Blue stuff? Star
I've
Storm?
already done that for me.
Oh. How good does that? What does that do?
It does quite a bit. I don't know what one of them's going to go for sure. I've only got 40% left. No, it doesn't do too much damage. It's only got 5,500 damage for a self-detonate. I guess we'll be a problem if a couple of them go.
Yeah, I was stood in like line of all four of them just killed me. Why did they make me do like such a...
No, it makes you do all
of it again, but why is it forcing us to do such a big thing? Solo?
No. I don't get it about this game. It does this, like, loads of them. Why can't we do that together?
Like it's an online game and there's so many bits that are forced solo.
Yeah. Massively multiplayer online game. Oh, but you're going to do this bit solo and that bit solo. And this whole section.
And you know, you're gonna grind your level up really high. Oh, but we're gonna fuck you over and make you do it on a lower level.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I understand making it so that you can do things solo, just make it scale up a little bit in a party. If they don't know how to do that, then why the fuck does it keep targeting friendlies as well? You're fucking kidding me. Run around trying to fight stuff and the game say, oh, you wanted to target your friend here. Why would I want to target? I'm not a fucking healer. Clearly.
Mine won't target friendly if my weapons are out.
I don't think the mine should either. But it always is, it targets someone, so I think, alright, it must be an enemy, I've targeted them, so let's fight them. I want to fight a friend. It's not fun having to do this multiple times.
You're not wrong. Normally me that's having to do it multiple times.
Absolute failure on the designer's part. And why wasn't Alfie healing me?
Good question, because he is a healer.
forcing us to do something solo, and then not giving you a healer that can even keep up with the game that they designed. I'm back to the matchstick hexadron now.
Okay.
Did you have a look at that mecha chameleon?
Yeah, I mean, I had seen videos of that. I didn't know what it was called. I think it was like £5.29 for me to buy. Can you play just the two of us, or
Yeah, you can do.
You
play just two, so one person would hide and one would seek, or both would hide and then both would seek. And the winner is the person that finds everyone, including themselves, fastest.
Alright.
It's just running into the explosions. I think there was some cannon things that appeared around when the four big guys did it at the same time. I must have been stood in the middle of their attack. I'm doing what probably. Oh, so it's nearly completed. Died at the end of it. Oh well. Done.
You're up to the talky bit now, then, yeah?
Yugiri's talking.
Go Setsu.
No.
My friends.
Just speaking.
The kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Yeah, she did. I forgot that.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the foe. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and
After
we'll
we
overlook
saved
the
you.
tithe this once.
We overlooked the tide this once.
You're welcome.
Why, yes, I will join your party.
As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right.
Why, I don't need to get on a boat with you scrubs, I can just fly. Oh, okay. Fly. Alice. Go set you. Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
That was all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Sangai is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Your memory return.
Alright, if you say so.
Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I for one would not keep Lothian waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget that Red Codgen bear no love for Yotsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Thanks, man.
Soroban.
Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Onigiri, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak to you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along, Tataru's overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost?
Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price.
What? I had no idea. Because you were rich in it. This business venture of Sorban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing up upon my personal funds. Up now.
Ooh, what's Soroban's blue quest? An auspicious encounter. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that.
Dunk, okay. Yukiri. Yukiri seeks Kosetsu safely back to their master.
We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me at the outskirts of Namai.
What? On this map or no?
That's on this map that we're... Yeah, it's on the map that we just transitioned to.
With it, do we need to go through the... Do we need to change map? I didn't change map, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go through that map straight ahead of where we just were.
Let me go to map.
Yugidi. All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
I know we know.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but wait and watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hane, and have no doubt that your subjects at Reverend's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them.
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found.
Oh, he was here when I arrived. But now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. I mean, I gotta get off my comfy chair.
We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything.
I will join you.
With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response.
Ah, and there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house.
Haname.
Haname know the answer. Oh my god, I'm right inside her.
You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Haha. Haidate.
Captain Jifuya, he was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Ali when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Nothing you need to know, brother.
Ooh, I've not got that Falcon Porter.
Liberation Front Sentry. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone has been joining us. That's you.
That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Sangai. Alfie and I shall hold the fort. I didn't get that line about...
You missed the middle line, huh? She likes me better, huh? I'm more of a hero than you, huh?
Must be.
I'm the warrior of light and you're the warrior of dim. Dim light.
Warrior of the Dimwood.
Here's Jupiter.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I'm sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my
establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Onigiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gozetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Oh, there we go.
2 ticks.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we can get straight to it and have a chinwag with you, Yuri. Had to mount for that.
Forgive me. Yeah. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others.
Alright. Thank you for your help in the search. Osetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Jafia led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this, that Jafia I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Storm on the horizon. The Dormant Enclave. While you were out searching for Jufio, we received a word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doma Sol. Well. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Luminis. I mean to go there and ascertain this intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Onigiri, can I count on you? Yes, man.
Yes, my lord.
Ali and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We'll be glad of your help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Onigiri and Yugi. Well, well, guard duty and not breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Ooh. It's almost due. Where are we? Oh, game, just fucking show me where I am and where I need to go. Each far south. Map's not the most easy to use in this, is it?
No.
Is there a way for us to get south?
Yeah. You can go through the moon gate. I've already gone through it. Because we took down the shield. Well, Alfie took down the shield.
Around that.
It looks like it, yeah.
What should we play tomorrow?
Well, see, I think the two that we were talking about was Satisfactory and Astroneer.
Do Astroneer then and give them some time to see if they think about crossplay or servers for PlayStation for console. Or enough
We
people
can,
are
but I
asking
don't
about
think
it.
it's going to happen. Well,
Yeah. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Craft should come into view at any moment. Let us wait them inside the cast room. Yeah, because me yelling. Just hear that. At least it's cutscene on us inside.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenipotentiary, what?
He is heir to the Nai
it's a good job you didn't have to read
and
that.
your Tew's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Yay, peace.
Mm-hmm. But that's Garlean peace, not real peace, isn't it?
Well then, we have much
Well,
to
we'll
discuss.
see, you never know, I mean.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Always a cynic, eh?
With good reason. Shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Onigiri, pray go on ahead to the Ducat Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready.
What a coinky dink as well. I've literally had a can of Asahi tonight.
Oh yeah. Alcohol-free stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Asahi Dry, sans alcohol. Sans alcohol is what it says on it. Alcohol free.
There's an
I can't
SNL
say
skit
for
about
sure,
that where it's like you like beer, so you want alcohol free, but then you don't get drunk, so you get alcohol and non-alcohol beer, which has got like 10 times the amount of alcohol in it.
What is alcohol free stuff? Wow.
No, of
10
alcohol
times zero.
stuff. It's quite a funny skit. I think there's another one where like they do like an anxiety meds version or something, like you're stressed at stuff, so just have a can of beer. I can't remember what they call it, but it's really funny. He's at a baseball game and his kid's doing really shitty, but he's drunk, so he's just cheering for them.
Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation of the on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side.
Couple of beers, that's what they call it. When you're stressed, why don't you have a couple of beers? Medical prescription. I think they do an intervention, but he has a couple of beers while they're doing that as well. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes.
Yes, Queen.
Do we need to create a tune with these?
Yep. Big one. Get there quick before you can get your tongue around it.
Your hand's going to be on it while I'm licking it.
It's fine if you're licking the part that I've already touched.
And your hand may potentially get in the way. What's the point in this Enclave? Like so late in the DLC. Was there one more?
Yep. The Southern Enclave. Oop, look, I got 7 tails.
Oh, twinsies!
You got a smaller version, did you?
Yep. Smaller version's better. Why not having a new city like this that you've got to attune to? What, 4 missions on part of a post DLC?
You have tuned yourself to all of the Ethernet shards at the Doman Enclave. The One River is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. I like this one.
This one
The
more.
gorilla.
Oh. Here's Ian.
Oh, hang on, come here. Talk to this person. This is definitely worth taking.
Kozakura.
Yep.
What do we get for this?
We unlock the restoration for this place, but whenever you donate, you get more. So if you donate, you donate items to it, and they give you more money than it's worth. And once you've finished the restoration, you can continue donating stuff and getting double the money back, but only up to 40,000 gil a week. But the platinum, not platinum, the thing that we get from Chloe's journal, you get the platinum piece.
Yeah.
For 10,000 gil, you can give it to these and sell it to these for 20,000 every week. So it's worth getting.
Should read it.
I will once I've clicked in and it gets to the ready bit. Oh, Sankai, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shizenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mine to petition your assistance. Ah, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that is, of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learn that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak to them on our behalf?
Onigiri. Taking an interest in the Shizenkai. Well, this seems a good time as any to discuss the matter. I'm grateful beyond measure to you and the Signs of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Onigiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind.
Yes, my lord.
We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you could personally hand it to the man, I would be honoured. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozukara. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh dear. I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels. I wonder if I can use the donation basket yet. No. Do I have any of those? Oh yeah, I've got 4 Algan silver pieces. Do I have the big one? Oh, I've got 3 platinum pieces. I won't be able to sell all 3 of them in one go. I'll have to split them up. But like I say, once you finished it, you can do
I've
up
6
to
platinum.
40,000 a week. So I can do 2. I'll be able to do 2 a week once it's finished. So eventually, I'll be able to get all of my money for them.
Let's talk to him. There you are, Onigiri. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aether right now, courtesy of Onishisu. Be sure and attune it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But, onto the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. United. When he was trying to sneak in the door, and I'm just watching out the corner of my eye, the door slowly opening. Yep.
Good morning,
United.
Ponyo.
I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Morning, Ponyo.
Good morning, Sakura.
Good morning.
Ooh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfie and Ali will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there.
Oh, very well. I'm just going to say I'll be there, though.
I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kinkan. The guardsman will see you in.
I should really change back to my Astro Bobby, shouldn't I?
For the XP that we're going to get.
Well, hang on, I'm ahead of you anyway. You're at what, 1.152? I'm at 1.2. I've got like...
That was more than me.
Yeah. Weird.
Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in?
Why not?
Don't keep saying no.
Did you say no?
Ponyo was took the controller off me and tried playing, but she couldn't work out how to say yes. Because the bloody game defaults to no for no reason. How's the weather?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
I think he's a dodgy Malacca, that guy.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
So you reckon he's a dodgy Malacca, do you?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
I
shall
tell
be
you,
our
you've
honored
no
guests.
faith in anyone, have you? Him or all three of them?
Well, I mean, all three of them are dodgy, but definitely him.
Onigiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
And the fact that they seem they've conscripted people who did nothing wrong and forced them to join them, and will only return them if we give up a criminal who is also of our own. Is she? Yeah, she's from here, isn't she?
She's
Dorman.
Yeah, she's dumb.
Yeah,
So is he?
that makes him dodgy. Who? So is he?
Yeah.
The
So brother and sister.
Yeah. Oh, didn't they say step or something?
Yeah, they've got the one parent the same, I think.
Why is he still
Is
wanted
it?
it? Yeah. Oh well.
No, that'll make them half.
Yeah. I said half.
No, they
Or
said
adoptive.
step. Hmm.
And I talked to Hien.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was unexpected. No, it wasn't. You can say that
You
again.
can say that
Yeah.
again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted?
They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. I think that this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfie, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Ian. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, So it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their patriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears.
I was just about to show myself out as it happened. Come on, Sangai, let's leave Alfie to dispense his copious knowledge. You definitely need to work on the eyes of your little rice ball, man.
Why?
Because you look stoned still.
Oh well, yeah. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazaki's. Go and keep Ali company. We are safe enough for now.
Ali. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Sangai. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes could be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left to the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on?
Ali is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve for the medium of negotiation.
Alright. Sorry. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring, in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Tangai, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Sangai?
Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor.
Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire.
Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile Aegon. Now, if I may continue. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides.
The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us?
I'm quite sure he would be safe with you, Yugiri.
I'm pretty sure you would, but it would be my pleasure.
Would not, but fair
I'm
enough.
gonna say. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma.
It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangtze. Might we start at the town of Montaigne? I would see what has become of Doma Castle.
Very well, if you will follow me. I guess we can just teleport out, can't we? Where is this? Is he in here?
I think so.
Oh no. He's up there by the Dorman Castle.
Will the ferry take us there?
Well, no, the ferry will take us to the map that he's on, and then we'll just have to fly up.
Where did you go to? The One River?
Yeah.
And then talk to... Oh. How's that it done?
We'll just have to fly up now. Through there and then up. Through the gate. Because on the other... Oh no, we can't go through that gate, sorry. I tried to go through the wrong one. Oh, the viewpoint here. I shall get it later.
There he is.
I'm almost there. Here.
Asahi then. Can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of her Otama here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think that such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course.
Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins.
Ruins.
Not Yukiri. There we go.
It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame.
It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives.
Broken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to me seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken.
By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I will ready our boat. Seems all legit to me. Are you about ready to eat your words?
No.
Ah, friggin' solo stuff. Good plan, Batman.
Ready to cast off? Mm-hmm. That's not suspicious.
What?
Being synced down and having to do it solo.
Oh, well.
Don't be suspicious.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
It's a ruse. Accordion.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
I'm guessing he's arranged this attack just to try and win our trust.
And curry favour.
Yep. Am I accurate?
I can't remember. I mean, I do remember him and how he is, and you know what happens with him and stuff. But I don't remember if he orchestrated things.
Which leads me to believe that he is a dodgy Malacca. Because if he wasn't, you would have said there's no way he could have done it. And you tried to get me to withdraw my accusation of dodginess. Which also makes me believe that he's evil and you're trying to trick me into trusting him. He's manipulated you as well.
What about the
About his dodgy Malaccaness.
What about the other two?
The other two, are they? I mean, they're probably more than they seem to be. But for now, they're just dead. Oh man, why is no one helping these shit? And these guys are suspiciously weak.
They love attacking Ishi, don't they?
But he's a weakling, so he should have died in like one hit. And these guys are dying slightly too easily. It's very suspicious.
The Flicktail Captain's not like a pushover.
Ah, the one I've been fighting mainly.
But yeah, the others are quite weak. Duty complete.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Well, are you up to the choice?
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. He is right, but the Empire will never change.
I don't think it will.
I'm going to say the Empire will never change.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Can? Doesn't mean it ever will, because the people involved don't want it to, including you. I'm not so easily fooled by dodgy malakas like you. In my control, let's just complain about low battery. Did you get my party invite, or did you already start talking to Asahi?
No, I got it.
Asahi. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Nobody trust a new boy? Guilty conscience. He has had his fill of adventure for the day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave.
Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives.
It's even more dodgy because he's the one that asked us to come here. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Heen will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return.
Yeah, hopefully he'll turn you down, but... like he said, if there's a chance to get that many people back, he'd be a fool not to at least try and take him up on his offer, wouldn't he? I was at a viewpoint.
Yeah, have you already got it?
Nope. Oh, I don't have mine thing. Look out. Oops. Let's go down there, don't I? Talk to him. I tried to go through the thing by myself. That don't work.
Giddy. Thank you.
Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Let me in! Talk to Hien.
Welcome back, my friend. Onigiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Eorzea. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertion at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Onigiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Dodgy guy took us somewhere, laid a trap to try and convince us he was good. Red Kojin, yeah. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Eorzea, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am dead to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid?
He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying.
Or it's possible he was trying to make sure that he was the one getting the hits in on his friends to make sure they didn't get hurt too badly. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't think he can be trusted.
Yeah, let's go for that one then.
And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game, for now at least. Well, for swearing...
For swearing, summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the red coaching.
It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfie's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the Archons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Xano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relic remained there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primals' return rests on denying the red Kojins is a means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Uchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano.
And what of the prisoners?
They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favour, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to do. Would you all come with me?
Yes, of course. But what manner of business?
A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Execute the Eorzea.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Thingy.
You just took it on your Viper, did you?
Yeah.
It's such a small amount that it doesn't even matter.
Well, I know. I might just stick on my Viper for now then.
Yeah. Lord Heen has at last reached a decision. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Please be voiced.
Quite a lot of it has been though. It's pretty good. Sound effective, that's
My
a good sign.
apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
That's a true-born Garlean and a other.
And another, yeah. Yeah, Maximus is a true-born Garlean.
Did he serve a non? So he must be highly ranked. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thanks for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from the single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. That I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangtze. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured that your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their Eiko. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed that it was you who took the lead to rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The supply of the Red Kojin is on the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. People of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. Let me hope for us all. Why would the Empire care about getting back its captured soldiers? It doesn't care about it being captured, then you're dead to them. Until we meet again.
They're conscripts anyway, for the most part.
But even if they were true-born Garlands, I don't think they would care, would they?
Slightly more, but not really.
They've been caught, so they're obviously not good enough, yeah. Gosetsu, as before, I leave your two to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. We should probably do that next time. How long that farewell is going to take. You play more of a role in it, or is this pretty much him over?
Huh? Yeah, he's doing it after this. He's got more to do.
Fair enough. Well, be wrapping up there. So thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. And we'll be back online tomorrow playing some Astroneer, yeah. Forgot the name for a second there. Yeah, hope to see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Thanks for being here.